comes out.
Guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, Greg, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Anderson. Green comes in for Zach Randolph. Carter, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Farmar in for Allen.
Yes.
And the Warriors also making a change. Barnes is checked in.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Timeout call for Memphis.
And he clearly doesn't like what's going on out there right now.
Would you? I mean, how could he like what's happening? Really had to take a time out there and try to figure out a way to derail their momentum.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Anderson, he's checked in for Ryan Hollins. Randolph comes in for JaMychal Green. Matt Barnes is checked in for Vince Carter. And Allen subbed in for Jordan Farmar. And the shot is good. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Curry passes to Thompson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risks to see if they can cut that lead down.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 10.
Now, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. Outside Curry. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Thompson dishes to Barnes. The drive by Thompson. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies trailed by 13. Stevenson kicks to Randolph. It's stolen by Green. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, wow. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like that.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a gnat with the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a Mac and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it. Yeah,
I appreciate that, Clark.
It's good, Clark. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And in terms of points in that first half, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Zach Randolph is out there with Barnes. Then it's Lance Stevenson. Then there's Ryan Hollins. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Dave Yeager.
Well defended, though. Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now,
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when you need a spark, something electric to get your teammates fired up.
And that one's good, Holland.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
It's Curry with the drive. And Allen with the block. And they're able to recover.
Timeout call for Memphis.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Stevenson passes to Randolph. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Grizzlies shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Barnes kicks to Randolph. Allen outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Allen's got 6 points. Passes it to Iguodala. Back to Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And the Executive of the Year award is an odd one. I mean, given yearly to the executive that was deemed to have had the best year with their roster, that is perhaps the hardest thing to evaluate.
And for the Executive of the Year award, it's hard to evaluate because for GMs, Clark, it takes years of moves to reach a certain point.
Yeah, it's an annual award, but it's awarded for years of decisions, if that makes any sense. One big signing or trade isn't quite enough to win the award.
Feeds to Iguodala. No good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch. And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Greg, I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Anderson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Curry with the steal. Iguodala against Barnes. And there's a call on Matt Barnes. That's his third foul of the game. Jordan Farmar, he's checked in for Memphis.
Jordan Farmar.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Iguodala, that's a two-pointer. And he hits the jump shot. Iguodala's got 4 this quarter. Here's Farmar, guarded by Kerr. And it's sent back by Bogut. Here's Iguodala. Grizzlies with the rebound. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lazili's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Harrison Barnes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Anderson. JaMychal Green comes in for Zach Randolph. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Barnes. Lance Stevenson subbed in for Allen.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Up high and down hard with the one-hander.
Got a little extra forceful with that one, didn't he? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that's going to rouse up his teammates, no doubt.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket. Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Iguodala with the steal. And here we go with Barbosa. Heading to the hoop. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. And Stevenson kicks to Farmar. Can't connect from short range. For 3, Barbosa. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Warriors leading by 9 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Livingston is out there with Barbosa. Then there's Festus Ezeli. Then there's Maurice Spates. And it's Iguodala in a small forward position. Anderson with the block. It's Iguodala with the drive. Here's Ezeli. And finally, that one's good. Ezeli's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Randolph. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Iguodala. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
It's deflected. On the wing, Iguodala looking to end his cold spell. Good.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Kicks it out to Allen. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry dishes to Green. Lots of room. And he drops that one in. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Anderson's shot is off. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Curry attacking.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those plans.
Allen for the 3. And that one's good.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Mark your clock right now. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Yeah, but they're still in the driver's seat right now. I'm not sure the comeback is fully off just yet. One more transition bucket, though, and it could be.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they forced a decent number of turnovers in this one, fellas, and they've turned most of those turnovers into points.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
All right, fans, let's get out. Let's get loud for your Breeze Girls.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Dave Yeager coaching his team during that break. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them 3 points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
The Rim Rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Stevenson against Curry. And Stevenson kicks to Carter. And the 3 off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
The 3 from Barnes. The shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Barnes. And he overshot that one, missing. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Barnes kicks to Green. He feeds it to Hollins. Carter with the 3. They get it back.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
No good from Bogut. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Barnes passes to Stevenson. For the 3. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Curry dishes to Green. And that one is hammered home.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark. So it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on it.
Thompson in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barnes. Connects! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
Yes!
Good job there. Now with this lead, they need to make them use as much clock as possible and avoid fouling.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're losing by 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Zach Randolph. Jordan Farmar.
16 seconds left in the game. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one...
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Golden State Warriors come in for this one. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Earlier this season, it was Chicago coming away with the loss in this matchup against the Warriors. So far, no luck against this team. They dropped both of the games in the previous 2 matchups this season.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct of not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. At the guard spots. Barnes and Green of the forward set. And it's Bogut in the center position.
Well, you know, last season Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Stolen by Thompson. Curry kicks to Bogut. He feeds it to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Curry. No good off the back of the rim. Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
Rose goes in. They get the rebound. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg, cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Yes.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary.
Here is Rose. Andrew Bogut making his last shot. Curry against Rose. There's Portis. Draymond Green pulls it in.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc. Second, the Warriors. The Bulls third.
The success these teams have found from long range cannot be denied, Kevin. There's more pressure as you get towards the end of the season, but they keep knocking down the big shots.
Now here's Brooks. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. That's good.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
And here's Thompson after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. And stolen by Mirotic. Butler on the way. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. You look at Golden State. And, of course, Golden State tied up with them. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And so Butler nails both of them. Here's Curry. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the middle. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
And Mirotic kicks to Butler. And the pass to Brooks. Butler sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Butler. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. Curry kicks to Thompson. The shot is off, so the Bulls will take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami. Butler with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Thompson misses.
You know, just a little too fancy on that play.
Well, you don't want to force any play, but particularly the alley-oop. You'd like to try that when it's wide open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks kicks to Mirotic. 5 to shoot. Here's McDermott. Cans the shot from the wing.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
It's Curry with the drive. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Brooks. Curry was a nice D. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just very aggressive on the offensive side of the ball, attacking the rim in this first quarter. A lot of trips to the free throw line.
Taking full advantage of playing at home, and the fans have really helped them here.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Livingston is out there with Barbosa. Then there's Festus Ezeli, and there's Iguodala. And it's Spates in a power forward. Now here's Rose. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Kicks it to Gasol. Warriors with the rebound. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their defense got sliced and diced in that game. They just weren't closing down on perimeter shooters. Not near.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have to build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget about the missed shots and get themselves back on track.
Ejuan Moore is checked in for Chicago. From deep, Rose. Second shot opportunity. And it's Gasol getting it to go. Gasol's got his second basket of the night. Warriors leading by 3 to the left wing. Livingston passes to Iguodala. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
Man, I got to pick my jaw up off the floor after that one, guys.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Dunleavy. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down. And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Curry's shot is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
It's Thompson off the drive. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Rose with the ball. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Still trailing, but their offense is off life support here in the second quarter. It's got a pulse.
Good point, Clark. They're starting to make some shots, looking to try and get back in this one. And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. And it's sent back by Bogut. But they recover it. Now Butler. He's got 6. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Now the Warriors moving it up. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. Tops in scoring. First in assists. And they're #1 in block shots. This is a team that doesn't allow easy shots in the lane.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses. And I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them.
Doug McDermott, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Here's Bogut. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Bogut. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Butler. Can't hit. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Green kicks to Curry. Thompson for 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Butler from outside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Curry with the drive. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. Curry's got 9.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Brooks kicks to Butler. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good term to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a Petty, not a Manny. That's a...
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And now the third quarter about to get going. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a net with the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a gnat and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it.
I appreciate that, Clark.
It's good, Clark. And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
Butler teams with Dunleavy on the perimeter. Pau Gasol is out there with Portis. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Fred Hoiberg as we begin the second half. Nice shot by Portis. Warriors leading by 9. Curry kicks to Green. It's deflected.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And it's sent back by Bogut. Thompson outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Butler. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Rose goes in. The feed to Dunleavy. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And it goes on Draymond Green. For Chicago, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
It's Curry outside. Can't hit. Rose with some nice D.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Warriors leading by 9. Thompson dishes to Green. Off target with his 3.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Here's Rose. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Rose has got 6 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen by Rose. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And Thompson sends it back. 3 on 3. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Rose. Bulls trail by 7. Floats one. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 8. The Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Green with a screen on Rose. Curry, good.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Rose, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Passes it to Thompson. From downtown. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Iguodala right side. Out to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's stolen by Green. Ball going up court. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Holiday. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. The Warriors, number 1.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Thompson in the corner. It's tipped. Brooks outside. Here's McDermott. And the Bulls get it back. And he banks in the layup. Mirotic has got his first basket of the night.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Shots good by Iguodala.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
For Chicago, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. And both free throws good for Brooks. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
They're committing an awful lot of fouls, and most of them are unproductive. You don't want to let guys get easy layups. I understand that. But this could turn into a parade to the foul line.
Jimmy Butler, who's checked in for Justin Holiday. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Livingston kicks to Barnes.
Ride something.
The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 8.
They'll probably let the clock wind down here.
Right on. I mean, no need to give the ball back before Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Just exerting his authority on that play.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. And Golden State looking at who they've got.
Lateral play-in.
Got Harrison Barnes.
Trash.
Barbosa is out there with Livingston. Then there's Festus Ezeli. And it's Spates in at the power forward.
Harrison
Barnes. And he banks in the layup. Barnes has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Here's Livingston. Rebound by the Bulls. Dunleavy kicks to Butler. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
And here's Barnes for 3. They get it again. No good from Spates.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Butler from outside. There's the steal. Here's Barnes. Here's Ezeli. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Warriors lead by 6.
So far, his shot selection has been questionable. A lot of tough, contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
Chicago calls timeout. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
And the Bulls making a change here. Portis is checked in. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Well, they're passing to Rose. Dishes to Gasol. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Iguodala outside. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by McDermott.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And here we go, the Bulls fast break. No good. Great D that time from Green. And Curry, here we go. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gasol.
2 minutes.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just
If he want the Warriors, he would lose.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Gasol with the rebound. McDermott dishes to Rose. Butler from outside. Butler can't get that one to fall.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Mike Dunleavy, he's checked in for Doug McDermott. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Iguodala's drive. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
Clark, the bench, gave him a big lift in this game.
Yeah, you always like to see that, Kevin, when your reserves can perform and help you pull out a win.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch. This team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll have now won 70 on the year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
Greg, if it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Stephen Curry. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now, I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's a done deal. It's wrap time for this group.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Chicago ball.
5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep 3-point range, it's off. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin as they take on their Western Conference rival in today's game. We welcome you this Thursday evening as we get set for some exciting NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Take a look at the Kings. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Roberson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Rondo. The dish to Cousins. From the paint. No good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before.
Look at that. Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
My goodness, that was almost a circus-like dunk.
The drive by Rondo. Kicks to Cauley-Stein. Feeds it to Cousins. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Kufis checked in for Cauley-Stein. Rondo dishes to Cousins. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And that's collected by Gay. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to Portland. We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
And Westbrook, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Collison kicks to Cousins. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And really, they just shot their average from the free throw line in that game. I think that probably changes the outcome.
No doubt. I mean, because there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Quincy Aces checked in for Cousins. Butler comes in for Rudy Gay. McLemore's checked in for Darren Collison. And Curry subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Foy's checked in.
At the line for your games.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Butler against Durant. Deflects the pass. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And AC kicks to Butler. To the left side wing. They set the pick. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Dishes it to Adams. And Foy kicks to Durant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Randy Foy is on the way. They get it again. And Ibaka kicks to Roberson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Anthony Morrow. Dion Waiters is out there with Durant. Then there's Foy, and it's Adams in at the 5. He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder leading by 5. And here's Foy. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Durant attacking. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint. Here we can get a look at Oklahoma City, Kevin, and what kind of numbers they put up these last 10 games. First in scoring, first and second chance points, and then number 2 in team rebound. A good, balanced, aggressive team on the backboards.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses, and I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for the Kings. Cantor checked in for the Thunder. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Sacramento.
For your Kings,
6 to shoot. And Durant, here we go. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Durant hits them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Gay can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Foy, the pass to Durant. Tries from 10. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Cauley Stein with it. Cantor cover. Gay. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that 2-hand.
Waiters dishes to Durant. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Kings making a switch here. Collison's out there. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Nick Collison's checked in for Kevin Durant. And oh, here we go. Foy's got it. The fast break chance. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Westbrook's
No competition for y'all.
Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collison. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Shots good by Waiters.
For 3. Sacramento calls timeout.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
And, you know, the new court projection visuals, all the rage in the NBA now. Instead of having to use a screen over the court, they just project video and images straight onto the court. I think before long, you'll see it everywhere.
Koufos checked in for Sacramento. Butler comes in for Rudy Gay. The Kings trail by 10. Outside Rondo. Wants to get it to Collison and does. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Collison's got his second basket of the night. Those court projections you see in the pregame, we don't even have the best angle for them. They're so good.
Yeah, nice perk for those sitting a little higher up on those or those watching TV. It's about putting on a show and at the end of the day, entertaining the fans.
And there's the call on Anthony Morrow. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Cousins with a screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Collison. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Rondo. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Cousins, no good.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
And they're on the break. Here's Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Butler's got his first bucket of the night.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior. And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And, Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
For Sacramento, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Man, I like their approach to the game right now. There's tremendous aggression on both ends, putting the onus on the officials.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Quincy Azee's checked in for Koufos. Ben McLemore comes in for Darren Collison. And Curry subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Here's McLemore. The kick outside to Butler. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Durant for three. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So and the second half about to start here in just a few moments. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
You know, and as effective as he was at slashing to the hoop in that first half, even better at finishing once he got there.
Guys, we saw some amazing dunks from him. I can't imagine he'll be able to top those in these last two quarters, but I'd love to see him try.
We've got Rudy Gay. Cauley-Stein is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Collison, and it's Rondo in the point guard position. That's the group for George Karl getting going here in the second half. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Cauley-Stein. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Durant against Collison. And Collison with a clear path to the hoop.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Durant, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Gay outside. At the elbow, it's Cousins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Collison kicks to Rondo. Floats one up. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And stolen by Gay. And that one's good.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Here's Westbrook on the left block. And pushing it up is Sacramento Kings again in transition. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And finally, they fought themselves back to even the score. We've got a new ball game here now.
And really all the momentum is theirs, making such a strong comeback. So I think you've got to really feel good about their chances the rest of the way.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on. He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
Rondo kicks to Cauley-Stein, and that one's good. Cauley-Stein's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
For Oklahoma City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Some changes for Sacramento. Kufis checked in for Cauley-Stein. Quincy Aces come in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ben McLemore in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Durant. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Collison kicks to Gay. There's the pick. At the elbow, it's Koufos. 5 to shoot. Collison, the pass to Ace.
A chance here to see how the Kings rank in the NBA right now. 3rd in scoring, 4th in assists. And the fast break points have come in bunches for them. Bushel baskets full. They're among the top 5 teams at scoring in transition.
And going back to their scoring average, I think it really gives them confidence. They go into every game knowing that they're going to get buckets. A few key stops here or there, and most nights, that's all it takes.
The kick out to Westbrook. Ibaka in the post. Asiatum. Ibaka, no luck.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, I mean, deterred them from those plans.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder with the lead. Waiters dishes to Morrow. Took him no time at all on that one. Morrow's got 5 points so far.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Gay. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Gay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's tipped. Baseline jumper. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. So the Thunder 5 right now. Coyle is out there with Dion Waiters. Then there's Anthony Morrow. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Collison at the 4. Morrow kicks to Waiters. Drops one in from the wing. Waiters got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder.
And now both teams really in a groove.
This game already, guys, was high scoring, but they've really amped and ramped it up to another level down the stretch.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Thunder leading by 4. And Voigt kicks to Morrow. Inside. And stolen by Butler. Intercepted. Here's Morrow, guarded by McLemore. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
And some changes here for the Kings. Cousins comes in for Quincy Acey. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Ben McLemore. The drive by Rondo. Misses from short range. There's the lob to the hoop. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. And stolen by Butler. Three-pointer. Again, Rondo missing. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin. Everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
It's hard not to go for it when you see the chance for that alley-oop.
Clearly, temptation got the best of him right there, Greg.
Durant kicks to Roberson. Lets it go with the three. Durant with another miss. The drive by Rondo. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Kevin Durant.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow the break, but that has not been the case.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
I mean, you've got to have more awareness on the floor and not make those kinds of errors.
Yeah, brain fade, brain neutral error, and those will cost you.
The Kings trail by 5. Butler from outside. And the shot is good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. Shoots from the baseline. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Thunder lead by 4. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. And it's 6 points for Rajon Rondo.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Durant just inside the line. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Caron Butler.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Sacramento. Collison comes in for Curry.
That free throw there caps off a huge possession for him. Those are big points at this stage of the game.
Rondo passes to Koufos. And that one's good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Ditto that. I mean, things have really been turned up.
Durant dishes to Ibaka.
Doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
This is how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Rondo kicks to Gay. Trying to find Koufos. It's to him.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
And they better stay with those basics because this game is still yet to be determined.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Durant, the pass to Adams. Outside Westbrook. The three. Rebound by the Kings. Gay dishes to Cousins. No good. That would have tied it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ibaka kicks to Durant. Back to Ibaka. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Westbrook. Count it!
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And you know what? And they're going to draw up something where they can get a quick shot and then maybe a foul.
That's got to be the game plan here. I mean, free throws are really their only hope. Point with the clock stopped.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it all comes down to this. Still enough time on the clock that they should be able to get a real good look.
Yeah, and in this case, you debate often. You hear guys debate whether to take a 2 for the tie or a 3 to win. In my case, with this situation, I think you go hard inside and see if you can get a good shot in close.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The score knotted at 62. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. Regulation. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. And it's the Kings to start out. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Sacramento. Rudy Gay is up there with Quincy Ace. There's Rajon Rondo. There's Collison. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And check out the bounce.
Bounce to the ounce. Clark, how about that?
Yeah.
All right,
You
showing
said
him
it,
off
Kevin.
right there. Good move.
You said it, my man. He's a highlight reel waiting to happen.
And Collison with a clear path to the hoop.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Yeah, that was big time right there, Clark. That's terrific basketball. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes there once.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. That makes it a little different. He was going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way on that one.
And the Kings making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Morrow. And it's Roberson in for Waiters. Adams, the pass to Ibaka. The layup off target. Gay outside. Inside. Cauley Stein dishes to Cousins. Good. And the Kings lead by 2.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Screen by Cousins. Rondo kicks to Cousins. Shot from 12. It's good! The Thunder have gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Here's Ibaka. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Damn, this shit clutch.
Willie Cauley-Stein.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up. But that would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it, "Are you kidding me?"
And stolen by Cousins. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gay misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. You know, they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Yeah, definitely something to keep in mind for them right now.
Back to Westbrook. He kicks it to Robertson. Ibaka outside. Misses the three. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
Yeah, when adversity was at its greatest, they came up big. They seemed to relax a little bit once we got into overtime.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now we'll go to the studio with the award-winning Ernie Johnson. For the hometown crowd, and we've got it live right here from Atlanta, Georgia. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves.
And that was one of the few times that you'll see a team just lack fight defensively in losing that game.
Yeah, and I know their fans may not want to hear it, but the reality and the truth is the defensive end of the floor was not what it needed to be in terms of effort.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. And Golden State looking at who they've got. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut in at the center position. And Bazemore kicks to Horford. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Now here's Curry. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots. Under 6.
And so he hits both. Teague with the ball. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And they'll keep possession. Bazemore passes to Millsap. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Barnes. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam? And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Green, no luck.
Well, you know, last season, Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Teague drives in. Outside for Korver. It's stolen by Green. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
And you do. You have to have both ends of that play, and they were fantastic on that one.
Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Horford dishes to Bazemore. And nothing but hair on that one.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Barnes can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they come in off a loss to Toronto. Millsap a screen on Barnes. Korver. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Good D by Thompson.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
The Hawks leading by 3. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And they've gotten good looks, you know, so that's one reason they're frustrated. Maybe he can come up with something to get them an easy one, maybe get to the line.
Yeah, you know, that may be the answer for them. But you know what else, Greg? ultimately, I think because they're getting good shots, they'll make a better percentage of them going forward.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Chris Humphries has checked in for Horford. Mike Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Hardaway is subbed in for Kyle Korver.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
There's no doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Barbosa's shot is off.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Clark, a little disparity there in the rebound numbers, but some of that comes down to how the ball bounces. Let's see if it evens out.
Sefolosha kicks to Humphries.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead, up 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Barbosa. Ezeli is out there with Maurice Spates. And there's Iguodala. And it's Livingston in at the point. Spates with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Horford's checked in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Teague kicks to Horford. And the rejection by Ezeli. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now the feed to Teague. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And guys, you hear about how the Hawks are the jokingly referred to as the Spurs of the East. It has to do with their coach, Mike Budenholzer, who's really brought that philosophy here to Atlanta.
Paul Millsap is checked in for Atlanta. Korver comes in for Sefolosha.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook, really, when you look at how they're playing. They are having their way down low.
On for Coach Budenholzer, Greg, he did spend 19 years with the Spurs, so it makes a lot of sense. Clark, he won 4 titles during his time there in San Antonio.
And Kevin, you can really see how he's adapted and brought the motion offense over to this team, and it's worked well for the Hawks.
For double team. Tipped away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Barnes. And it's off the back rim. No good. Right side Hardaway. Teague the pass to Horford. The Hawks working the ball around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kent Bazemore is checked in for the Hawks.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Bogut. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Atlanta. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Hawks leading by 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bazemore dishes to Schroeder. It's stolen by Curry. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 6 points.
They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Yeah, they've got a little bit more pep in their step as they start to put together some rhythm.
Schroeder kicks to Horford. 5 on the clock. Passes to Porter. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Thompson passes to Curry. Oh, that's blocked. And here's Korver. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. But they recover it.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. It looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
Good. And that's 10 points for Al Horford. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So we'll see Paul Millsap go to the line here. That's on Andrew Bogut. The Hawks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. It's stolen by Schroeder. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Al Horford with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Al Horford with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he really just broke out the entire arsenal of post moves there in that first half.
And I think he might even have a few more tricks up his sleeve. I mean, he'll break them out as we start heading down the stretch. I'm sure of that.
Teague and Korver are the guards. Millsap at power forward with Horford at the center. And it's Bazemore at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Teague. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Horford. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barnes has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Curry for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 10 points.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Korver kicks to Horford. Right side Teague. Curry brings the double. Steph Curry with the rebound.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. He kicks it to Thompson. Back to Curry. Takes the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Looking to end the run. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Bogut.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Outside Teague. Inside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here on the 2K leaderboard of the NBA's leading defensive teams since the All-Star break. In the third spot, the Hawks.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
He's got a clear path. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Teague, the pass to Horford. The three-pointer, no good.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this guy.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Chris Humphries has checked in for Horford. Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Tavo Cephalosha has checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kyle Korver. The Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Scott hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Picked up by Teague. Curry kicks to Barnes. Thompson outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Teague dishes to Humphries. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Schroeder missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Barnes passes to Curry. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand. Outside Teague. Atlanta again missing. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run. A drive by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Teague. Picked by Humphries. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, but they've been killing it from the free throw line tonight. Those points keep adding up as we go along.
Here's Livingston. Makes it off the glass. Livingston's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
They've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Scott. Sefolosha kicks to Scott. He dishes it to Sefolosha. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Now here's Iguodala. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Phillips Arena in Atlanta. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Maurice Spates out there with Iguodala. Then there's Barbosa. Then there's Livingston. And it's Ezeli in at the 5. 8 feet away. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 12 points for Horford.
He can be a matchup nightmare if he can get it in the paint.
The Hawks trail it. Korver kicks it over to Schroeder to take the lead. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks making a change here. Teague's checked in. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Millsap dishes to T. Fires top of the key. Kept alive. The 3 from Korver. The shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. They double-team Curry. Pass to Green. He's looking for Bogut and finds him. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Horford. Teague kicks to Millsap. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Millsap. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket. How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Teague against Curry. Teague kicks to Horford. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Curry with the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Here's Bazemore, covered by Barnes. Curry brings the double. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Teague. Pops in the layup for 2.
I love the low post attack on that one.
The Warriors leading. Curry attacking. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Curry's got 22 points.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Horford the pass to Bazemore. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
And Clark, those free throws need to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there. But they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Barnes dishes to Curry. He's feeling it. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jeff Teague. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity stripe. They've yet to miss here in the second.
Soft touch off the glass. Teague's got 4 points in the quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Ditto that. I mean, things have really been turned up.
What a bucket at one of the more crucial moments of the game.
How about the cool, collected way in which he delivered it? Clutch.
Inside. Here's Barnes. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coasted.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
Millsap kicks to Korver. Nails it! And here are the Warriors now. Over in the corner, Green. Nails it!
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative
On the road looking for a win against a Western Conference rival. The San Antonio Spurs are ready for this thing to get started. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The Warriors with their last game here in Golden State before heading out on the road. A superb ball club playing a great brand of basketball. #1 record right now in the NBA.
I guarantee you what, guys, the adrenaline is already flowing on both sides. A rivalry matchup like this means a little more to the players than just any other game.
And not just the players, Greg. How about the fans, too? I mean, they get into this thing as well. We've got an electric atmosphere in here, just like it always is when these two teams square off. It should be a good one, and I'm glad to be right in the middle of it.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the court.
It's almost as if he's allergic to layups. I mean, this guy has got to throw it down at every opportunity.
You know his teammates love seeing him explode to the rim like that.
They most certainly do, guys. That gets everybody up off the bench, too.
Well, the Spurs just don't go on losing streaks very often, Greg. One perk of being a talented veteran group.
Yeah, how about the Spurs lost 4 games in a row twice last year. Over the last decade before that, Kevin, they had only lost 4 games in a row twice. Unbelievable.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And you look at the Spurs and how they avoid losing streaks. I mean, most teams losing 4 in a row wouldn't be such a big deal. It's only a big deal for the Spurs because they're so consistent year in and year out.
Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Duncan with a screen on Curry. Parker dishes to Duncan. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it.
And guys, for the Spurs, a big reason they rarely go on losing streaks is that they have no bad matchups. One of only 3 teams in the NBA last year to defeat every other NBA team. Winning for this group is just second nature.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And you guys know how much I love aggressive defense, but in that game, they were just a bit over the top, and it wound up getting them in foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was not just aggressive, it was reckless. I mean, they approached it more like bumper cars in a game of basketball.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Curry has it in the corner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
The drive by Green.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
With the fadeaway. Leonard, no luck. Warriors leading by 7.
Well, you know, last season Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
The drive by Green. Great D that time from Green.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shoots from the elbow. Rebound Bogut. Bogut's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barnes has got his first 2 points of the night.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That drops.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
Inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. Green with a screen on Aldridge. And Curry, here we go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. Here's Spates. Off the inbound, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. West out there with Anderson. Then it's Mills. Then there's Martin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lets the three fly. Can't hit. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
Well, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And the Warriors making a change here. Azili's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Kevin Martin.
Warriors call it.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. Martin's checked in for the Spurs. Here is Livingston. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
These past few weeks, you can see how San Antonio stacks up. First in free throw percentage, fourth in blocks. And they also show up top 5 in team field goal percentage. That's excellent. Actually, that's elite level.
And you look at their ranking, tops in free throw percentage. I think it speaks to their focus and discipline as a team. They look to capitalize on every mistake. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out? Almost like the 1-2 punch.
Spurs trail by 7. Now here's Mills. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jen. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Here's Azili. West with the block. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Ginobili leading the charge. Can't get it to go. And Leandro Barbosa, the bucket on the assist by Iguodala.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor. up high and down hard with the one-hander.
Got a little extra forceful with that one, didn't he? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that's going to rouse up his teammates, no doubt.
Timeout called the Warriors. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for West. Leonard comes in for Kevin Martin. Green, he's checked in for Manu Ginobili. And Parker subbed in for Patty Mills. San Antonio shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And it's just hard to imagine the Spurs without Coach Popovich on the sidelines. He's the longest-tenured coach in the NBA and has done so much for this team. Easily one of the best coaches in the history of our league. Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Here's Thompson. Can't hit. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. And, Greg, you know, for Popovich being with the Spurs for so long, since 1996, Clark, he is actually the longest tenured coach in all of sports right now.
Amazing, Kevin, and he's done it through winning. I mean, the third fastest coach ever to get to 1,000 wins. You compare his numbers with any coach in any sport, and they stack up as Hall of Fame caliber.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And the thing I took away from that one was just how valuable their guys coming off the bench were.
I thought the reserves were the difference in the game, Greg. I mean, a lot of the scoring came from the bench.
Parker kicks to Aldridge. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass really badly in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead. Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor. Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty, and he just has that, Clark, that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
For San Antonio, they've shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
We always like it when you're aggressive and not settled.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. Kyle Anderson comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Green, the pass to Bogut. Green with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Green dishes to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Parker kicks to Anderson. From beyond the arc. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep end.
He got it! My goodness!
Wow, what a miracle.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top, up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You know, we talk so often about making your teammates better, and his ability to see the floor and then make those passes on time in that first half was the key.
Boy, I tell you what, they say he's not a playmaker, but he certainly has fooled me with the way he's performing right now.
The Splash Brothers are the guards. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Parker against Curry. Parker passes to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Leonard. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. The Spurs second.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they play.
Here's Curry, buried from 15 feet out. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, if you're looking to get back into this game, you have to get tougher defensively.
Duncan dishes to Aldridge, and he goes in for the dunk.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Timeout called the Warriors. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Thompson. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Anderson's checked in. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Green slams it in.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Curry. Spurs trail by 17. It's Parker outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. To the inside. Here's Anderson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Anderson's got 5 now.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
And the shot is good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up there in the paint.
No, I'm sure he's not, Greg. I mean, their defense is showing a lot of holes, especially down low. That's unacceptable.
Pulls up on the elbow. That one off the back iron and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And that one's good. Parker.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Here's Curry. And there's the feed to Bogut. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
Warriors with the rebound. Bogut's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Anderson. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Warriors with some changes. Spates checked in for Bogut. Rush comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Barbosa in for Andre Iguodala. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. West is checked in for Aldridge. Martin comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Daniel Green. And it's Mills in for Tony Parker.
First personal foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
And Spates gets it to go. Spates has got his first bucket of the night.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry. 2.
First free throw is good. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Leandro Barbosa. Duncan, he's checked in for San Antonio. And both free throws good for Curry. Spurs trail by 18. And Mills kicks to Ginobili. To the right side. Three-pointer. Here's West. Dishes it to Ginobili. Stolen by Thompson. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
The Warriors making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. Outside, Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. The always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Leonard in the small forward position. Spurs trail by 18. Passes it to Parker. For the 3. And that one's good. Parker's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Spurs. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. His message was this: all of us know these guys are capable of exploding and putting up points in a hurry, so I don't want to see anybody letting up until that final whistle blows. Guys, back to you.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Warriors leading by 15. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
San Antonio calls timeout. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Aldridge drives in, off on the layup.
And I bet you'll never see too many guys who can put forth an effort on the boards like this one, Clark.
Yeah, as a former outstanding rebounder myself, I can certainly appreciate what this guy is doing. An extraordinary combination of talent and desire is what allows him to do what he's done today. Great performance.
Green passes to Aldridge. Cannot hit. Nice D from Bogut.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it. Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
From deep, Green. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 5 assists tonight. Warriors leading by 17. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
And, you know, the new court projection visuals, all the rage in the NBA now. Instead of having to use a screen over the court, they just project video and images straight onto the court. I think before long, you'll see it everywhere.
Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Andre Iguodala.
That's his third person. The team's third.
Barbosa against Parker. Thompson.
Golden State foul call.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And Parker, here we go. That's good. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter. And those court projections you see in the pregame, we don't even have the best angle for them. They're so good.
Yeah, nice perk for those sitting a little higher up on those or those watching TV. It's about putting on a show and at the end of the day, entertaining the fans.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Parker. He dishes it to Aldridge. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Curry's checked in for Golden State.
Stephen Curry.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The drive by Green, and he jams it with authority.
Big time finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim too, just for good measure.
Yeah, but guys, nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating every now and then.
The pass to Barnes. Green kicks to Curry. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Parker.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot of their 50-50 shots went in the basket.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch this team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll have now won 70 on the year.
With the win tonight, they go up 2-1 in what has become a really intense season series, giving them a slight edge with one game still left to play this year against the Spurs.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Draymond Green. You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And Bogut drops them both. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan with a screen on Curry. Parker dishes to Aldridge. And that one's good. Duncan.
Yes.
Well executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
Balanced scoring, Clark, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score it. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
You might want to cut down on that sugar intake, though, Clark. But anyway, everybody's been involved in this offense here early on, and it has a way of helping you defensively.
That's his 5th personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Penalty situation. Shooting.
Enzo Thompson nails both of them. Here's Aldridge. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and Clark the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Well, I think these fans, too, Kevin, gave their team
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from San Antonio as the Spurs take it to the hardwood here at the AT&T Center. And the Warriors on a single-game road trip here before heading back home. This is a hot team. They currently hold the best record in the entire NBA.
And you'd expect nothing less from the defending champs. They've taken every team's best shot, withstood the scrutiny, and approached the playoffs here with the utmost confidence.
And with that said, a very legitimate chance now to hoist the trophy again at the end of this season. They've been to the mountaintop. They know what it feels like, but it's never easy to repeat.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Barnes and Green are the forward set. And it's Bogut in at the 5 down low. Well, the Spurs just don't go on losing streaks very often, Greg. One perk of being a talented veteran group.
Yeah, how about the Spurs lost 4 games in a row twice last year. Over the last decade before that, Kevin, they had only lost 4 games in a row twice. Unbelievable.
Here's San Antonio now. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. It seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile, they just started to take it up a notch from beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road.
At the line for your Spurs.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
And it's just hard to imagine the Spurs without Coach Popovich on the sidelines. He's the longest tenured coach in the NBA and has done so much for this team. Easily one of the best coaches in the history of our league. That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
The drive by Green. There's Parker with the 3. No good. Curry with the defensive effort. And the rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Duncan kicks to Aldridge. Great D that time from Green.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Three from the inbound. Good. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Leonard dishes to Parker. Aldridge, the pass to Leonard. The shot from the low post is good. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night. And Curry, here we go. Outside, Green. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Bogut. And it's Rush in for Barnes. The drive by Aldridge. That's good.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D because that clearly was a breakdown.
Dishes it to Green. On target from 13 feet. Green's got 8 points. Spurs trail by 5. Parker kicks to Aldridge. Out to Parker. No good on the 3.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And then for Golden State, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Barbosa comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Spades dishes to Livingston. Pulls up on the elbow. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. The 17-footer. They get the rebound. The pass to Mills. To the middle. Here's Martin. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. Second, the Warriors. Number 5, the Spurs.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
And both free throws good for Martin.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Livingston passes to Speights. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Iguodala with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the slam dunk by Rush.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Now here's Ginobili. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Livingston. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, upset live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. You're watching 2K Sports. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Parker and Green are the guard pairing. Duncan is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Parker kicks to Aldridge. It's deflected. Back to Curry. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Andrew Bogut checked in for Golden State.
Well, you know, last season Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
And he gets it to go. Spurs trail by 7. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Leonard attacking. Here's Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Still trailing, but their offense is off life support here in the second quarter. It's got a pulse.
Good point, Clark. They're starting to make some shots, looking to try and get back in this one.
Bogut. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty. Look at that.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
All right, fans, one more time.
Warriors leading by 5.
Silver dancers.
Right side Curry. He feeds it to Ezeli. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green dishes to Aldridge. Rebounded by Bogut.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Harrison Barnes.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Leonard. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Leonard's got 8.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Bogut sets a screen for Curry. Can't get it to go.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Here's Barnes. The big dunk at the end of the break.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Green passes to Aldridge. Can't hit. Nice D from Bogut.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Barnes kicks to Bogut. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Parker. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Barnes. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
I tell you what, fellas, we're seeing some really good ball movement out there.
Definitely. 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
Now Barnes, following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. Thompson from long range. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Aldridge with it. He's against Ezeli. Aldridge can't get that one to fall.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Barnes dishes to Ezeli. Pulls up on the elbow. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. Time to start the third quarter.
And now,
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Barnes in at the small forward spot. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Warriors leading by 14. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge.
Substitution for the Warriors.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Curry attacking.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, Greg, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
2 shots.
And the Warriors with some changes. Spates checked in for Bogut. And it's Barbosa in for Thompson. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
San Antonio foul call.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Curry. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Aldridge. Aldridge can't get that one to fall.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. And here's Green outside, but they recover it. Rebound San Antonio. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards, and they just pounded them inside.
And it's here in Boston to watch the Celtics on the home court.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
Looking at Boston, they took a win in their last game against the New Orleans Pelicans.
And were able to overcome what was a really poor shooting night And you're not going to be able to win with a percentage as low as theirs that often unless you defend.
No style points earned for sure, Greg, in that game. But they did hit the big shots when they needed them. And oftentimes it's not what you do as much as when you do it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. And it's Barnes in the small forward position. Now, here's Thompson. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, you know, last season Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
There's the feed to Barnes. Offensive rebound. Bogut. Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Stolen by Thompson. Bogut the pass to Thompson. Curry, good. Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
Here's Bradley following the score by Golden State. Crowder kicks to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sullinger. That three off the mark.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Curry attacking. Feeds it to Barnes. Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation. And they've gotten good looks, you know, so that's one reason they're frustrated. Maybe he can come up with something to get them an easy one, maybe get to the line.
Yeah, you know, that may be the answer for them. But you know what else, Greg? Ultimately, I think because they're getting good shots, they'll make a better percentage of them going forward.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in Oakland.
Yeah, and they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Zeller, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Turner in for Avery Bradley. Turner dishes to Thomas. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Boston. Curry, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Turner. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Thomas. Unloads. Shot's good by Turner. Warriors leading by 6. Over in the corner, Barnes. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. The pass to Zeller. He kicks it to Sullinger. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And in part because I just thought they came out flat in that game and could never recover. Just not their best effort.
And I thought perhaps they might get an injection of life from somebody off the bench, but that never happened either.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Again, Thomas missing.
But that would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
Here's Thompson. Got it off in time, but it's no. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by the second quarter. Coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another, as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Boston, Bradley and Turner filling out the perimeter. Olynyk is out there with Amir Johnson. And it's Smart in the one spot.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Livingston. Good D by Johnson. Celtics trail by 6. From deep three-point range, Smart misses.
Not his forte. I don't care how open you are, he should not be taking that shot.
It's Iguodala with the drive. Here's Spates. Rebound by Olynyk.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
All sorts of time. Smart misses. Warriors leading by 6. Iguodala, the pass to Spates. Tipped away. Barbosa kicks to Spates. Fires from the wing. And Iguodala with the basket, the assist from Spates.
I like his composure there under pressure as he was being double-teamed. Terrific pass.
And it's Turner off the drive. Here's Smart. Kept alive by Boston. Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Barbosa gets the bucket.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Sellinger's checked in for Johnson. Urebko comes in for Evan Turner. Jay Crowder's checked in for Bradley. And Thomas subbed in for Marcus Smart. Thomas goes in. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bogut against Sullinger. Dishes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 8 points for Klay Thompson. Thomas goes in. He feeds it to Sullinger. Warriors with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks to Jerebko. He dishes it to Olynyk from 11 feet away. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Warriors leading by 11. Curry dishes to Bogut. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And stretching back to the break, here's how the Celtics have performed. 5th in rebounding, 7th in fewest turnovers per game. And they're in the top 10 getting into the passing lanes and coming up with steals.
And let's take a look back at those rebounding stats, because that is, to me, really impressive, that ranking. They've certainly got the strength and maybe, more importantly, the disposition to win that battle on the board.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Boston making some changes. Turner's checked in for Jerebko. Bradley comes in for Kelly Olynyk. And Smart subbed in for Thomas.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Smart, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Crowder with it. Bogut picks him up.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Green, the screen. Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Bogut. Celtics trailed by 13. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Sullinger passes to Crowder. And he banks in the layup. Crowder's got 4 this quarter.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Curry's got 13 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Smart kicks to Sullinger. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first two quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Curry in at the 1. Celtics trail by 13.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further. And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risks to see if they can cut that lead down.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw drops for Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Double team on Thomas. Puts it up. And Jared Sullinger, the bucket on the assist by Thomas. And that's now 7 points for Jared Sullinger. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Celtics ball.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have been the best in the rebounding department since the All-Star break. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they just out-muscled their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better.
Barnes dishes to Thompson. The stupendous finish in traffic. Thompson's got 10.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Here's Crowder. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry against Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Curry. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Passes to Sullinger. In the corner, Crowder with it. They get it back.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Looking at Golden State since the All-Star break, we get a look at the numbers they've put up. 1st in scoring, 1st in assists, and they're the number 2 field goal percentage team in the league. This is a team that has really grown in that area, taking good shots and knocking them down.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses, and I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them. Oh, nice double pump finish there, strictly for the fans.
Thompson against Turner. Back to Bogut. Outside Curry. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart kicks to Olynyk. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Avery Bradley, he's checked in for Boston. And the Warriors with some changes. Warriors leading by 11. Spades dishes to Ezeli. It's Iguodala with the drive. Here's Spades. Ezeli kicks to Iguodala. And the Warriors miss again. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shots good by Turner.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bringing it down
sir.
hard,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
And the rejection by Iguodala. And now running up the court, Barbosa pushing it up. Bradley with some nice D. An even 3-on-3 break. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Olynyk.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Spades with the block. Got a piece of it. Here's Turner. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. To overcome. Warriors lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here.
Substitution on the court.
Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Smart is out there with Olynyk. And it's Zeller in the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Smart kicks to Zeller. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Zeller's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. Curry passes to Bogut. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 6 points for Andrew Bogut.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Thomas's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Rebounded by Bogut.
And the rebounding has been key to their success here tonight.
It has been a lopsided battle on the boards, no doubt.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime. And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Harrison
Barnes. A beautiful reverse layup.
Klay Thompson.
And the Warriors lead by 13.
Celtics.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
The Celtics
You know, it hasn't always been the case in the NBA, but parity is at a great spot right now. Every team can compete for a title or end up last in their conference, it seems. It's something the NBA wanted and ultimately now has achieved.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Sullinger's checked in for Tyler Zeller. Johnson comes in for Olynyk. Crowder, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Turner's subbed in for Avery Bradley. Just his first attempt. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Crowder.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Thompson for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Sullinger is screen on Curry. Thomas dishes to Sullinger. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And here is Thomas after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Turner off the drive. Johnson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
Warriors leading by 13. Curry against Thomas. Right side Curry. 4 on the clock. From the arc. The shot is off. And it's Boston the other way.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Now Thomas after the missed three from Evan Turner. Johnson left side. Draymond Green pulls it in.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
And here's Barnes for three. There's the bucket. Good. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot of their 50-50 shots went in the basket.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch this team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll have now won 70 on the year.
In an up-and-down season series, tonight's victory marks the final battle of the year between these two teams. They end up finishing with a 2-1 winning record against the Celtics.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Stephen Curry. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And sometimes we all just want to show people that we have the range.
Yeah, you speaking from experience? We already know how good his range is. He shouldn't be firing from that deep. Guys, you know, you're not going to hit that shot too often. That's high risk.
Clark, and they can just let the clock run out here.
No argument with that W.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this is going to be a fantastic result for them. No win on the road comes easy.
Not in the NBA, they don't. And trust me, they're going to take a little extra pleasure in this win, having silenced an entire building of hostile fans.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg. Conference affair lined up for you today as the Cleveland Cavaliers come in for this one. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You look at the Warriors, a superb ball club playing a great brand of basketball. #1 record right now in the NBA.
And you'd expect nothing less from the defending champs. They've taken every team's best shot, withstood the scrutiny, and approached the playoffs here with the utmost confidence.
And with that said, a very legitimate chance now to hoist the trophy again at the end of this season. They've been to the mountaintop. They know what it feels like, but it's never easy to repeat.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. And it's Irving in at the 1. They double him with LeBron. And stolen by Love. That's a 2 from Smith. That's in there. Love with the assist. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they just caught a team, Kevin, that was in a zone, and they didn't have the manpower defensive. That athletic.
Yeah.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Irving kicks to Mozgov. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
A fadeaway. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smith outside. Love with the screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket.
Assist from
Love's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, one thing that we were treated with last year was Steve Kerr's
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when you need a spark, something electric to get your teammates fired up.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. Back to Curry. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Spates checked in for Andrew Bogut. And Cleveland also making a change. Thompson's checked in. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Thompson passes to Irving. Out to Smith. From deep three-point range. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got 3 assists in the game. Green dishes to Barnes. It's good from long range. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
On its way from Curry for 2. Curry with another miss.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
And here's Love from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Different look here for the Warriors. Bazili's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Then for the Cavaliers, Channing Frye's checked in for Love. McRae has come in for LeBron. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. Livingston, that's good.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch, and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. McRae, no good.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iguodala. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. No shortage. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And now brought to you by Gatorade All ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Cleveland, Matthew Dellavedova is out there with McCray. Then there's Iman Shumpert. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Fry in a power forward position. They get the rebound, but they get it back. Shot's good. Dellavedova's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker.
Fires from deep. With the second effort. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Looking at the Cavaliers over the last 10 and how they compare to the rest of the league, this is what we've got. 4th in assists, 6th in scoring. And they're a top 10 shooting team from the foul line. Pretty good company for that team.
And let's go back to their place in terms of the assists. Cracking into the top 5 for me is an illustration of the cohesiveness with which they play offensively. No doubt this team's on the same page.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Green comes in for Maurice Spates. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Thompson in for Leandro Barbosa.
I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Thompson outside. And there's the feed to Curry. And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Love comes in for Channing Frye. James checked in for Shumpert. And Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
The drive by Thompson. LeBron with the block. Lots of room. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by James. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead. Here's Curry. Here's Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
And finished off by LeBron.
Muscle flex time on that jam.
He wanted these people to hear that one.
I tell you what, the force was with him on that one.
Irving against Curry. From the low block. The second chance effort. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Klay Thompson.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Curry kicks to Bogut. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Here's Curry with the three. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Bogut sets a screen for Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
McCray passes to Love. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Thompson sends it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by James. The drive by Green. Out to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. The pass to McCray. Now the dish to Mozgov. Green with the block. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers on top, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And now the third quarter about to get going. You have to like what we're seeing from J.R. Smith.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
He feeds it to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Fry with the ball. Now Green defending, but they recover it. Mozgov dishes to Irving. The drive by LeBron. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. LeBron's got 6.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry against Irving. They get it again. Feeds it to Bogut. And here's Barnes for 3. Good on the shot. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
LeBron passes to Fry. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Thompson from long range. Outside for Curry. Right wing. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Mozgov. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. Dellavedova dishes to Fry. Knocks it loose. Pass to Dellavedova. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Got a piece of it. Curry passes to Barnes. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on LeBron James. The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Love's checked in for Channing Frye. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line. Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
And, guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
And the dunk by James.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
And Curry, here we go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. McRae's checked in. 1:46 left to play in the third. Green kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. It's taken away by Smith. Here's McRae. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And guys, got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Shumpert's checked in. Love kicks to Shumpert. The rebound by Ezeli.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Here's Iguodala. Sinks that one from the post. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Love. It's Thompson off the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
Speights dishes to Iguodala. Kicks it out to Barbosa. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Again, Shumpert missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Iguodala.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Here's Dellavedova. Shot's good. Dellavedova's got 9 points. From deep, Iguodala. And no good trying to get that one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Smith's shot is good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Thompson. Good D by LeBron.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And here's Love for three. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Draymond Green comes in for Maurice Spates. Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Thompson inside the line. Bullseye.
Guys, you know, you're not going to hit that shot too often. That's high risk.
And that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
It's stolen by Smith. LeBron kicks to Smith. Look at that jam! I mean, just beautiful. The Rim Rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Love against Green. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Out to Smith. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron shot is off. Warriors trailed by 11. It's taken away by Smith. From the arc. They get it back. Passes it to LeBron. Love dishes to Irving. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And you know, the new court projection visuals, all the rage in the NBA now. Instead of having to use a screen over the court, they just project video and images straight onto the court. I think before long, you'll see it everywhere.
Those court projections you see in the pregame, we don't even have the best angle for them. They're so good.
Yeah, nice purpose.
It's over, bitch, LOL.
Up on those or those watching TV, it's about putting on a show and at the end of the day, entertaining the fans.
On the wing, Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mozgov's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Warriors trailed by 12. To the middle. Here's Bogut. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish. Yeah, saw some things that just weren't working for them and wants to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and no reason to wait around to do that, Greg. I mean, might as well make those adjustments right away.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to his team. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying,
Damn it.
I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
And he gets it back. Here's LeBron. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. That's on Andrew Bogut. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And I also love the way they moved the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, Clark, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Well, it's more than luck, Kevin. I think the shot selection was good, too.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
They finally made the adjustments necessary to get a win in this 3-game season series. Unfortunately for them, they'll finish the year with a losing record of 1-2 against the Warriors.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for James. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Right side, Irving shoots it, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. This one for three. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Barnes passes to Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.